test. Okay, I think that's it, so might as well get ourselves started. Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? Good, I hope. And to answer your question, why we're 38 when some of you never seen 37? Well, hey, Red, the answer was simple. I would have been chapter 37, which would have been the final, but I was a little late to sign up at a D&D session, so I came back home, finished up there, and to stream it, and basically decided to stream. So, give a brief summary of what happened for those two parts which are merged. Our heroes managed to continue the fight against the Estrangers, and basically found out that the Estrangers basically had some very nasty arsenals, including the ability of bringing dead characters back to life, having to deal with a revived Posidal, Dr. Hell, and of course Alexis Cribb, who managed to break out of prison. The good news is they were able to replicate the portal technology to be able to send our allies home, but to ensure they don't leave any issues, they decided to stick around to help. During this entire investigation, Dr. Mavi and Mitsuba figured out a little bit about who the source of the Estrangers could be. It turned out that it turned out to be a person known as Cyclominos, also known based through a book known as The Black-Haired Woman's Retribution. And it's revealed she's a survivor of Oz. Also, Kalovan, who was dead, is now basically alive. So while we're at it, to basically summarize with this whole thing, and to basically give a good hint of our good friend.
And now the conclusion.
So let's get ourselves continuing and getting ourselves ready. But once we finish this will be it for Super Robot Wars. And for those wondering a bit, yes, the game story is more like an epilogue story, which kind of goes to the true ending. Here we are. Let's do ourselves some upgrades. We're just gonna get ourselves ready and upgraded. Your spirit. go. That should get our guy upgraded. With that, let's continue on with our mission. Revival at hand. Oi there, Masuba. There. Let's have a party. Iris, you're Sir Cyclaminos, don't you? Oh, bollocks. How'd you find that out? Nah, I know. You gotta be pretty thick not to have figured it out by now. Come on, work with me here, Masuba. Anyway, as you figured, I'm an artificial life form made by Os, a type F62917, part of the line model, which you call fairies. I've been keeping an eye on you all this time on Cyclaminos' orders. You've been keeping an eye on us? Yep, Cyclaminos have been helping you out through yours truly. Cyclaminos demands our subservience as a result. Sure, but, I mean, is that really something to be so surprised and mad about? After all, Earth blokes were basically made by us. It's only natural us rules you, right? I guess you can say nope to that, don't you, Masuba? In that case, head down to Antarctica, the location of the largest pillar of light. Cyclaminos' greatest servant, I'd face off against you there. If Earth's strongest forces lose it to a tiny wee bony like me, even you out of see sense, right? Watch as my invitation transforms magically into a challenge. See you then, Masuba. Cyclaminos' basic mentality is the same as that of us generally. Chief Mavian and I need to get on to this then. The food culture of Earth is a blessing to my tongue. I am most pleased. If you like the food, then this is a good time to say thank you for the meal to everyone who helped prepare it. Thank you for the food. Were there meals with the quasars simpler? Food was merely a source of nutrition before. It was merely never so exciting yet relaxing. The quasar and I were explicitly forbidden from encountering Earth-cultured foods. Yeah, I get that. My sister told me I'm not allowed to buy any food on my own. I would surmise that the restrictions on you exist to prevent you from encountering food culture and coming to doubt the quasars. Would make sense. The taste of my mouth certainly would have had that power. All this fuss over some standard ship food. Then you might say the cities could have yet more delicious delights? Well, there would definitely be more variety than the Strager's mess hall. I recommend finding a good ramen place. There are a few famous stores that are almost as good as my boss ramen even. Then I'll recommend a good beef bowl. My latest favorite been a big one flavored with red pickled ginger, but they're all good. My vote's for curry. A good katsu curry is the best. Amazing, your passion for food is directly stimulating my appetite. The way he's so shocked about food makes me think of Shishiro. Yeah, Shishiro was pretty amazed by all kinds of things at first. I wasn't so over the top about it. That drink of yours, coffee, I'd like to try it too. Would you? You really do want to try a lot of stuff, huh? Well then, I could bake a cake for you. Alright, no, the both of you should stay away. We don't need to frighten Calorum out of ever eating again. After all you said, now I'm hungry again. I would like another serving. Wait, you're going to eat more? Should I not? Nah, it's fine. We got a sim thing. You can't fight on an empty stomach. Just remember though, the Gargoyle Squadron won't generally let people eat for free. Fair enough. I will live to what's expected of me. Make sure you do. I heard the next battle's gonna be down in Antarctica, so it's gonna be a bad one, I bet. Anyway, I'll see you later, Calorum. We should go to work on our machines. That leaves us as the only ones in the mess hall. Show yourself! Oh, wowie, you noticed me here. You're really good. Hardly surprised at the survivors of Os would be interested in this ship. I don't believe you appear and disappear suddenly by whim. I think you're here persistently aboard the Destroyer. Something like that. It's been kind of fun watching everyone try so hard. Still, all of that's just all about to end, I mean. Pardon me. I'm just gonna focus on eating. I don't want to get cold. Don't want this to get cold. You're pretty weird for one of them quasars. I'm not one of the quasars. I am Calorum Brawl of the Gargoyle Squadron. Oh? Well, fine. Just listen to me while you eat. Down in Attica, where you're going next, I'm gonna actually be trying, so Mitsuba and her crew have no hope of winning. Really? We have aces with true capabilities you might not have the slightest hint of. Come on! That's like the weakest bluff ever. Have a little respect for my awesomeness. Go and tell Cyclaminos yourself. Tell her she'll be soon facing a second defeat. Don't blame me for what happens to you. If you tell her a survivor of the Quasar said something like that, Cyclaminos will blow her top and can't even imagine how mad she'll be. And let me tell you, Cyclaminos is scary when she's pissed. I'm quite familiar with how it is to have a terrible person as a leader. Now I'm just in the Gargoyle Squadron. That's been put in stark relief. Oh, just shut your gob already. Go throw yourself in a black hole. It seems the ferry has finally left the Destriger for good. I suppose they don't need to see any further use for the ship. Os will come to face us with their full strength next time, which means I'd best be prepared to make my move as well. Revival at hand. Keep forgetting about Red 5 Plus. Here we are. All units have deployed. The Antarctica pillar. That pillar was one we used to go into subspace and fight Quasar. Now we're here again. This time fighting Os, who demands humanity's submission. Almost time to end things. Stay alert, everyone! Oi, Mitsuba! You really came all the way! Wow. They say ignorance is bliss, but it looks like to me you'll be like suffering. You wouldn't do this if you knew how scary Cyclaminos is. Iris. So that's a self-proclaimed good luck fairy, Iris, huh? They're really just a spy for Cyclaminos that's been keeping an eye on us. This is gonna be my last time, but I'm gonna give you one more chance, okay? People person of the Gargoyle Squadron, giving yourself to the service of Cyclaminos, completely you, and you comply, and you'll have your happy ending. What would Cyclaminos do with us anyway? What do you think she'd do? You beat the soldiers at the front lines, reclaiming all the universe for her. You're kidding! So Cyclamino seeks to rule the whole universe? She doesn't seek anything. The whole universe has always been a belong to the divine civilization, Os. Okay, sure thing. Things may have gotten a little off track, but thanks to the Quasars trying to ruin things, but now that they're gone, why shouldn't the universe go back to its proper owners? Os, who title themselves gods. It seems time has done nothing to dull their pride. Oh, shut it! You're just the leftovers. You're just the leftovers in the ashtray from the Quasars getting burnt out of the universe. Great Cyclaminos was merely testing you all. She wanted to see whether you could be worthy of being a soldier. And guess what? You passed the test by defeating the Quasars. Cheers, mate. So, rejoice the chance of serving Cyclaminos. So the reason we are all summoned was so that we could join the others and become Cyclaminos' servants, evidently. Okay, just to make sure you're all happy to become the great Cyclaminos' no. Oi! Hold on! You can at least let a fairy finish a spiel before saying no. Think about it real hard, okay? This is your last chance. You can ask as many times as you like, and you can always get the same answer. We risk our lives to ensure peace and freedom could reign. We never fought so we could be turned into someone's servants and spread war across the universe. If someone wants to force us into doing that, then we'll fight them with everything we got. Okay, but Cyclaminos is real scary, okay? If you make her mad, she'll actually make an effort to squash you all like bugs you are. So maybe if you could... Yeah, thanks for the concern. I think you forgot that we beat the Quasars, who were the ones who thrashed us in the first place. Even if you borrowed a weapon from some other universe, that doesn't mean you can beat us. Okay, that's it. I'm getting sick of this crap. You don't even have a clue about how I feel in all this. At this point, I don't care what happens to you. That's a combined Stranger and Quasar forces. It's impressive they managed to dig up as many units when they were not even Os's proper army. Shut it! Time for you all to say... Time to all say cheerio! You dumb heads, dumb faces! Too red to regret it, no! Hold on, is she actually just a kid? Tetsuba, I think Iris is worried about us. Well, for good or ill, our priority is the enemy right in front of us. All units, prepare to attack! It seems she thinks she can win just with quantity. Time to show her this isn't how things go around here. Open fire, let's show Cyclaminos the strength of our will.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。やってみるさ。遅い。
光なる者と共に行かん。ヒーラー本日の演劇を見よ。
That's one dead. That takes care of one.
Time で勝負をつけようか。どんな相手だろうと。いけー。止まらない。私と来るよ。
世界の秩序を乱すというのなら生きる。罪を背負いながらこのランスロットと共に、それが僕の選んだ道だ。
Well, that takes care of that guy.
械が勝手に動いてる。叩く。
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。心の力を炎にする。は
Here, that takes care of that. That takes care of some of those chuds.
仕掛けるぞ。照準を合わせるまでもない。いけ。
And Psycho Frame is active.
Oh, 任せとけ。ボーラーさん、お願いします。
おう、言われなくてもやってやるよ。アクセスコードバスターボラー。よっしゃー、合体だ。
了解だ、ボラ。武装合体超人バスターグリッド。
ありったけをくれてる。ツインバスター
グリッドビーム。
Oh, wow. Might as well do that.
さあ行こうグラバル。我が眼差しは真理を求める。気にすることはない。私が強いだけだ。
Alright, let's see. Is that all of them? Oh, wow.
まだ私に役目があるというなら、ここはこれが確実か。もらった。
ここは下がってください。用心はしていましたのに。機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。赤い稲妻。
Good lord, they really are after her.
介入ガンダムは伊達じゃない。行けフィンファンネル。落ちよう。
And of course, puzzle is solved. Get a raise has been unleashed. Access.
アクセスコードスカイビッター。待たせたなグリッドマン。
ヤズビット大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。
By the way, how's everyone's day going? I forgot about asking that question.
おお任せとけ。この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。
タンクマックス攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。超電撃キック。
が相手なら遠慮はしない。
There you go.
3人の力を一つに絶対に負けない。大切な仲間と共に。今こそマジックナイトの使命を。光の螺旋。
Whoa-wee! You guys are really good at all. Iris? For Super Plus Ultra, not done yet though. Looks like Cyclaminos is finally gonna try and really beat ya. That's the machines we fought in the Black Ocean! Its name is the Stamen Beetle. A weapon made by the divine civilization Os. Just so you know, it's way stronger than we used to use against the Quasars. You can tell just by looking at it. The black parts all over it. All those parts were added post-manufacture. So every black part is another power-up? Then there's only one choice. What are you doing, Caloram? Now's the time for my secret weapon. Come forth, true and truth irrefutable, Ultim Fini! Science alive! That's the Quasar's ultimate weapon. Indeed, I repaired it and had it ready in case things took this sort of turn. Now it's time to put its power for a proper purpose. Behold, Os, power shall shatter your pride once and for all. How dense can you be? Don't blame me. You chose to leap down into hell yourself. What? See? That thing's huge! It's as big as Quasar's machine! What in the world is that thing? Floss Deuce. You know what it is, Caloram? It's the ultimate weapon of the divine civilization Os, once defeated by Quasar in the Ultim Fini, or so I thought. Curious, in its finer detail, it's markedly different from the Flossidus in my memories. This is the manifestation of my grudge. Cyclaminos. So she has come to the battlefield herself aboard her ultimate weapon. Ah, now you stir in my rage, Magine of the Quasars. Your existence has forced my Floss Deus, once known as the goddess of all flowers, to garb herself in hideous armor. Bear the full force of my centuries of hatred for you. Duh.
口押しや雲よ運べわらわの思い今恨みが満ちる 魂が今ついえバカな
Impossible! She destroyed the Ultim Fini in a single shot! Begone, Quasars, my hatred enemy. Let not a single atom of your existence remain. Caloram! I was able to escape somehow. All units open fire on Cyclaminos. Fools, you still refuse to understand your position. As such, I shall shatter your hearts. Watch out, everyone! A subjugation wave is coming! My mind is being taken from me! What's going on? Why isn't the system that breaks the subjugation wave working? Chief Mavi? It's been outputting at full power for a while now. So that means Cyclaminos, she's not emitting the wave to subjugate us. She's using it to destroy our minds. Oh, great, Cyclaminos. You might be going a bit overboard there, you know. I need not servants that would dare bite the hand of their masters like an unruly dog. Okay, but wouldn't that make your future conquests of all space? None of that matters compared to the depths of my rage toward all these Earthlings. I thought she wanted to use us, so I never imagined she'd go this far. Anyone who can act, attack Cyclaminos. Do everything you can to weaken that wave. You can do nothing. No enemy can match the might of Flos Deus, born again of my grudge. So this is it. After the whole hell knot, I'm gonna fight as long as my blood runs red. Wait, this? Hey, doesn't feel like I'm being erased anymore. So the counter wave from the Destroyer was able to deflect Cyclaminos' subjugation wave. I guess so. Well done, Chief Mavi, you really did it. Yeah, guess I did. I see what happened. Iris. Yes, milady. You shall see this battle to its end. Oh, great, Cyclaminos. That woman who's behind all this. So she turned tail and fled because her subjugation wave didn't work? Even if the subjugation wave didn't work, she probably could have beaten us all with that super weapon of hers, however. Right now, we need to focus on the remaining enemies. All units, reassume formation. Yes, ma'am. Still done. We still got the Stammen Beetles. We're the only ones who decide when we're done. Shut up already. Austin's gonna win, you buggers. All units, resume the attack. Show Cyclaminos that we'll never stop fighting.
このタイミングを待っていた。腕の違いを教えてやるぜ。大きく出やがったな。やったー、ドリル。どこを見てる。俺はここだぜ。
Alright, that takes care of that.
我らソムニウムの力、今こそ集結すべし。
There we go. Now we.
しなきうつろなる者滅するシャンソキウスの道開くこの次元宇宙彼方へ去れ
Go, go, do, 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 do.
我らソムニウム勝利
Oh, cool. So if it kills an enemy... Multi-action. Let's hit this and let's attack. Mega Buster. Rush in, charge, spirit, soul.
迷っている時間はない。ガジェットツールブルティングドライバー前を向くんだヒューキー。
ありがとうガイさん。遅いね。
ガジェットツールウィルナイフ。
And of course, overflow. Oh, that's dangerous. So he actually touched, they managed to nick the, there we go. Over here. Here. There we go.
これは好機と見ました。僕たちのお祭りを始めましょう。守りを捨て、全てを攻撃に注げ。
Awesome. Always like this attack.
カルガのベヘモスハートとクイーンズコロネットの最大出力をご覧あれ。
That should repair Amuro a bit. There we go.
なんとしてもここで止めてみせる。僕がやるんだ。終わりだ。
Then wreck him. Let's wreck this guy with... There we go. I just want to finish it up with this thing.
ここで決める。さあ、ビーム。
With that takes care of the lot of them. Well, we defeated the enemy forces, but Cyclominos and Flos Deus, our enemy is far stronger than we conceived. Chief Mavi? I know. So now the Antarctica pillar is sealed. Chief Mavi can beat Cyclominos' wave. She can seal the pillars. She's better than us in every way. Not as much as you might think. It is not over. Lummy! You can no longer move. I have levied the punishment of us on you. I know that voice. Orchidacia! Indeed, I am Orchidacia of Os. Gargle Squadron, capture Iris and hear what I would say. Duba and Mayavi's gamble. Guess it's time to see how it turns out, huh? Too bad, Calorim. Looks like your ace was a real joker. The Ultim Fini defeated by Floss Deus. And then was the Ultim Fini defeated the Floss Deus. And then was defeated by a new Ultim Fini. Thus, it must be the mission of the Gargoyle Squadron who defeated Quasar to overcome this new threat. Perhaps, but Cyclaminos and her machine are both much more powerful than we expected. It'd be nice if we could ask Iris what an effective strategy against her might be. Commander Mitsuba, did you release Orchidacia? Agreed. I was the one who proposed this to Mitsuba, therefore, no. I was the one who gave permission, so responsibility lies with me. When I was fused with her, I had the chance to touch upon her innermost thoughts. I learned then that she herself harbors regrets and doubts about using her as a tool. I wouldn't have imagined Orchidacia had such a side to her. That why you judged her to be no risk? Ultimately, it was my intuition talking more than anything, and I can't say I've had absolute confidence in her. I was intended to scuttle the Striker to bury her again if the worst happened. More than anything, I gambled on her because I believed we needed her power in order to survive. Perhaps, but now there are more survivors of Os, and they're her own kind. Did you not consider the idea that your ghost Os person might choose to instead follow her pride and join with Cyclaminos? I don't believe that'll happen. Why is that? Given there was data of the black-haired woman's retribution story in the Striker's computer, it seems likely that Orchidacia knew about Cyclaminos. Even so, from everything we've seen, she made no attempts to contact Cyclaminos, which means, for whatever reason, Orchidacia was giving Cyclaminos a good old ghosting. So the mighty Lord of Os aren't a united front. Orchidacia, who tried to use us for the restoration of Os and vengeance against the Quasars. I was too focused on her to even think that Kagaribi could have been a survivor of Os, but considering what we saw today, it's clear Orchidacia was actively avoiding making contact with Cyclaminos. Why is that? Right now, I still don't know. However, what we can say now is that Orchidacia was willing to use her abilities to break Cyclaminos' subjugation wave. So that's what enhanced the power of the resistance wave? Correct. Orchidacia acted on her own to support us. So the enemy of my enemy is my friend then. Does that mean she's willing to be our ally to stop Cyclaminos? Can't say for sure yet, of course. I brought Iris. Thank you, Guy. I don't know if it's the effect of the punishment of Os Orchidacia mentioned, but she didn't try to resist. Don't worry, we won't do anything bad to you. Yeah, sure, I bet. Do you truly doubt him? You've been watching the Gargoyle Squadron for quite a while now. You should be able to tell when they are lying. Shut the hell up! Even from a servant, such vulgarity is highly inappropriate for one of Os. Great Orchidacia! In quite some time, Iris. The last we met would have been when Cyclaminos and I parted, so hundreds of years by this planet's reckoning. I'm really glad to see you well. Speak not hollow flattery. You think no such thing. Yes, I'm very sorry. Please do whatever you say. Please, don't kill me. Imnencio Sweepia and Violet are all executed by the great Cyclaminos. Please, I don't wanna. I see the aspect of the esteemed Cyclaminos has not changed at all. Answer me this, Iris. What happened to Cyclaminos since she came to this world? I don't know. I was only awakened about a year ago. I see. But capturing you was meaningless then. But please don't kill me. I beg you. I'm begging you. A shame, Iris. Enough, Orchidacia. Mitsuba, I'm the commander of the Gargoyle Squadron and captain of the Striker. You will be under my command as part of the Striker itself. What do you intend to do with Iris? I will release her. But really? Really? And I need you to deliver a message to us. Tell your great master that we will come to the Black Ocean to settle things with her. You still don't get it, Mitsuba. There's no point in trying to resist. Even if you could stop the subjugation wave, you don't have a chance against Flossedus. What do you think that's enough to make us give up? No, I don't. Then go. Mitsuba. Yes? No, it's a nothing. You big bunch of dummies. I hope you enjoy your punishment by the great Cyclaminos. She's gone. You sure that was the right call? Orchidacia didn't seem to have any use for her, and I don't believe we were going to get any more information out of her either. Now we can have a talk with Orchidacia. Orchidacia? First, I believe I should thank you for releasing me. Wow, the biggest ego in the universe said thanks to us. Still kind of feel like she looking down on us though. Secondly, I would like to thank you for defeating the Quasars. Safeguarding peace and freedom from Quasar was our mission regardless. Mavi Hawkins, what do you need? I wish to know what happened to Cyclaminos. Would you help me? Of course. I'm curious about Kagurabi's life myself anyway. I wish to know, why is Cyclaminos such a puppet to her own hatred? Come to think of it, we haven't heard of that from Chief Mavi. It should have been trivial to get her own revenge against the people of the time, given her power. A flame of hatred burning even after enacting one's revenge. We might need to look into its origins. We have most of the lost pages of the black-haired woman's retribution. I'll make reconstructing it my top priority. And I'll leave it to you. Wait a moment. I just got a mountain of questions for you. It doesn't seem like there was an answer. I guess she returned to her place in the Striker's system. She doesn't seem to be hostile for now, but can we trust her? I believe we can trust the person she'll become. One way or another, it's clear Orchidacia has her own thoughts about Cyclaminos from what she said to Iris. She was also rather differential, seeming with talking about Cyclaminos. Given that she was piloting their ultimate weapon, it's safe to assume Cyclaminos has a high position in the original government of Oz. A weapon with enough power to end the machine of the Quasars in a single stroke. This is going to be one of our most grueling battles. If Cyclaminos has any weaknesses, it's the same as the time she spent as Kagaribi. I agree. The name triggers an extreme reaction from Cyclaminos when we used it. Well then, Chief Mavi, get everything you can out on the black-haired woman's retribution. Understood, leave it to me. We must prepare for our final battle. In the circumstance of the DVDs we've seen until now, we must assume something connected to Oz lies in the Black Ocean. Our battle will be very likely to be the true final battle of the Gargoyle Squadron. To protect the peace of freedom, we must depart for the Black Ocean. All right, that should take. Next mission. So anyway, I'm gonna take a bit of a bio and prep some stuff at the moment. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. While everything's getting prepped, we'll continue on. So for those wondering, I'm cooking dinner as we speak, so that's the basis. In over our heads, the team travels to the Black Ocean. Here we go. So Orchidesa is still unwilling to respond. Might be your fault, you know. My fault? Sure didn't hold back when we were in Antarctica, you know. Well, at the time I was, so she's a prideful one. I doubt she wants to be feeling any shame in front of someone who dressed her down like that. Chojin, you should keep your mouth shut too. You're basically on top of the list when it comes to Earthnoids who have annoyed her. That's the best compliment I've ever gotten. Still, it would seem to be best if we weren't here. Well, Mavi, we'll leave it up to you. Now then, as you can see, Orchidesa, it's just you and me here and now. Even the captain can't monitor anything happening here. You probably tell her that, right? Are you tired of keeping your mouth shut? We're almost at the finale here. Come on, let's have an honest talk. No response. Not gonna answer unless I get something to say about Kagurabi. Rough. Well, fine then. If you're not gonna come out, I'll do it myself. Neither the captain nor I have any intention of running back crying to you. Always appear so suddenly. Still, you're welcome. I have a lot to talk about with you. Mavin Hawkins, what incredible arrogance you possess, even before a survivor of Oz such as myself. Perhaps I have been searching for a person like you. Well, thank you. What's the situation? Currently, there are DBDs occurring all across the Black Ocean, and our movements are severely limited. Of the islands, only Heem's Island has a stable dimensional boundary. That certainly is unnatural. Absolutely, I think we should assume this is deliberately on the part of Cyclaminos. I guess since she knows we're coming to finish things, she intends to repel us there. That's my assumption, too. What do we know, Commander Mitsuba? Do we march knowing it's a trap? Cyclaminos might acknowledge our ability, yet fundamentally she looks down on humanity. I believe if we're to claim victory over her, we need to break her pride. To do that, we must face her head on and win, you mean? Exactly. I believe it's the duty of the Gargoyle Squadron and the Guardians of Peace and Freedom. 1 hour from now, all ships in the Gargoyle Squadron will attack on Heem's Island. This will likely be a terribly fierce battle. I expect the best from everyone. In over our heads. There we go. Just saving this just in case. Forgot about the whole basis, so. Well, let's start this fight. Got a big number now, so... back. So this is being the only alley we can land on means. It's Cyclomenos' trap, probably. Captain Mitsuba deployed the Gargoyle Squadron even knowing that it was a trap. We gotta do this. Anything could happen. Yeah, but nothing good will happen, so we just beat up anything you see. Dimensional boundaries are warping. All units get ready! Here they come! So many of them! She can still summon that many strangers even without a pillar of light? Team Cyclomenos does not feel she needs any strategy to defeat us here. She just intends to overwhelm us with pure force. Fine, then we'll face her head on and win. Exactly, if they want to use pure force, we'll show them how forceful we can be. You're right, let's get through this and go straight where Cyclomenos is hiding. Open fire to show Cyclomenos our strength and our will. However, we do not know what else might happen. Try to break through here as quickly as possible. I'll give us 3 minutes. If we can't eliminate the enemies within the trap, we'll retreat. 3 minutes. That looks like it will be a difficult battle. However, if we can't overcome things here, we'll probably don't stand a chance against Cyclomenos. Let's go, everyone. Show us what we've got. So we got 3 turns. We have to fight 4 turns to break these guys. So we gotta start doing things.
やってみるさ。直撃させる。
Sorry about that. Just had to take care of some stuff. Food, remember food. Gonna hurry this up and hit this guy before.
特式の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。取ったこの位置なら。
That should nail some of those guys.
行くぜサイバスター。いけサイフラッシュ。無人機は動きが単調すぎる。この距離ならこれだ。当ててみせる。
ファイナルガオガイガーの俺たちの力を見せてやる。
ガジェットツール
パルティーレ
迷っている時間はない。
ガジェットツール
パルティーレ
And therefore we hit that guy. Basically, map weapons are the king in this one. go. That takes care of that guy. Always a tough part having to hit these guys.
仕掛けるぞ。距離があるからといって 撃させる。
Forgot about that energy boost. Always trying to make sure to hit these things in one
機体の
turn.
調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。距離があるからといって。直撃させる。
Turn 2. We got overflow. That's good. We did it! We won! Too soon to say that. The malice shrouding this island isn't gone. What's our move, Commander Mitsuba? I doubt this is the end of Cyclone Minos' offensive. All units remain on standby. Keep a sharp eye on your surroundings. Right back. So I'll be right back. Just getting some food prepped. So don't be surprised. All right, let's get back. So while we move in, we're gonna move in some stuff. Let's see. Dimensional boundaries are being distorted on a wide area. We're surrounded. So not only can she sense as many reinforcements as she likes, she can place them wherever she pleases. Guess it's decided to be tricky now that she knows she can't win coming straight at us. Still, the situation is bad. You can't just let her do whatever we want or we're in big trouble. Captain? That's... a moment. Alright. Damn beetles! Wow, so was Kara hiding all for the reinforcements. Nice seeing through that, Chief Mavi. No, it wasn't me. So it was me. Orchidacia. I chose to do it. You owe me nothing. Now hurry, the summoned beetles will summon more reinforcements 2 minutes from now. Since this is Cyclone Minos, I'm sure she'll summon even greater numbers. If you attack the stomach beetles in 2 minutes, we're in trouble. Thank you, Orchidesa. You did enough. We'll be fine for now. Good, then it's up to you. All units, you heard yourself. Eliminate the stim and beetles in 2 minutes or we're going to be defeated. Break through whatever you can and focus fire on the stom and beetles. Show me what you can, Gargoyle Squadron. Show me you're worthy to face Cyclaminos in battle. It almost sounds encouraging. That should help us out. So sorry about that. Cooking. So, looks like we're pushing ourselves right through here. Thank you, Orchidesha. I won't ask why you chose to help us, but we'll take your word, your will, and rise to overcome us.
戦いの極意を教えてやる。正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。エルドラファイト、ゴーアミーゴ！弾丸ボンバッティーノ！アディオス！ 揺れたか。いや、俺が揺れてるのか。
出撃前に飲んだな。
お前もだろう。
The way we continue on, but it looks like we managed to do some dents.
やり方が体に染みついてる。俺の周りに持ち込む。地獄のフルコースを味わえ。必殺のロシュセイバーだ。紙一重の時。
All right, now I got my meal. Let's continue on.
There. How do you want to end it? Let's do it this way.
来た敵が来たぞユータ。
ああ、分かってる。
ビーム
there we go. Let's finish this up.
この俺と SRX を止められると思うな。ヘッドギアと腕、足から一斉攻撃だ。
了解。トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ。
T リンクフルコンタクト。
ハイフィンガーランチャー、テレキネシスミサイル、ガウンジェノサイダー。
ターゲットマルチロック
必殺 SRX フルバースト、食らいやがれ。
Right. 1 minute has elapsed. Focus on fighting the Stem Beetle. We only have to defeat all the Stem Beetle in 1 minute or we'll lose. Fear not. Yo, that should help out a bit. him here. That should help out a bit. No wonder we ran out of energy. Hey. Anyway, let's take a peek. Here we go. There we go. There we go.
レアース、力を貸してくれ。行くよ、二人とも。いつでも行けます。私たちならきっとやれる。3人の力を合わせて。思いを一つに。見えない未来を信じたいから。
All stem and beetles have been defeated. Remaining enemy units are retreating. They seem to be heading toward the Mundaus Island. Mundaus Island, the largest island of the Black Ocean. So that's where will be our next battlefield. I've confirmed that the dimensional boundaries around Mundaus Island is stabilizing. It seems Cyclomenos is inviting us. Does that mean Cyclomenos is there herself? We have to go see for ourselves. The final battle is approaching. Cyclomenos and Kagaribi, the final piece to unlock this mystery. Hurry, please. Orchidacia, does the fact that you came out mean you're willing to help us? She might have just come out to badmouth and look down upon us again. Orchidacia and Cyclomenos. It seems that those born of Oz don't see humans as worthy of treating equally with them. But Orchidacia, thank you for your aid, Orchidacia. As I said before, I did it out of my own volition. You need not thank me. Ah, come on, just accept some thanks already. Don't say that, Chojin. She can hear you. It's fine. I said it to be heard. Chojin Darius, would you oppose me even in a place like this? Honestly, Orchidacia, now is as good as ever, so let me say it. If you're just gonna meddle half-heartedly, you should at least stay out of things. I'm not gonna rely on help from someone who looks down on us. Chojin is right. We've always been a gathering of people who shared ideals, who came together to overcome their circumstances. The Guardians of Humanity must be people who love humanity. There is a very real chance you cannot defeat Cyclomenos without my aid. Would you risk all of humanity for your insignificant pride? If it's clear that we really can't beat Cyclomenos? Go ahead and do whatever you please with us, but help us. That's not what you were just saying. Hey, if it absolutely comes to it, we'll use every tool in our arsenal. For that tool, would you offer your lives? But what value has that? Look, it might just be bugs in your eyes, but our lives are the last and final ace in the hole we've got. If that happens, I will go with Chojin. Tsuba, to do as I please with two of the most hateful of all those who refuse to serve me. Honestly, I'm an appealing proposal. Certainly worth more than a bug's life. Orchidacia, for all that you've said, aren't you one of Cyclaminos' target yourself? Purge all that refuse to heed your will. That's what Os does, isn't it? Help us out at least until we defeat Cyclaminos. If you feel like it, you can even tell us why you don't obey Cyclaminos. Though, I'd mostly figure it out, I think. I'd like to hear it from you. I refuse to speak on that subject. Will you help us, though? Ravi? Yes? I dislike appearing in this fashion. Craft a body for me to use as a vessel. Easily done. I can get you something simple ready for you very quickly. Orchidacia. Thanks, Orchidacia. You can even be a member of the Gargo Squadron. How about starting as a cadet? I have no intention of being any such thing. I am one of Os. I am no friend of the people of Earth. You've got such a lovely face. It's a shame your huge ego gets in the way of it. Hey, come on. You're supposed to blush and get mad and embarrassed, right? Looks like it doesn't mean a thing coming from you, Chojin. Now, if Dab or Amuro or Hey, Guy had said it, that hurts, but I can't deny it. It matters not. None of your words can move my heart. I am one of Os. Just as beasts and humans cannot converse, neither can we speak. An odd line from one who's become so enraged by our words before. No better or worse when it comes to hearts. Now that we're comrades, I'm happy to have you, Orchidacia. Give us a real big smile once you take down Cyclaminos, yeah? Shut up! Yeah, I guess I wasn't hoping too much from the noble lady of Os to give us some tsundere. Stop it already, Chojin. Orchidea is one of us now. One of you? Am I? More importantly, Mitsuma, do you see the fearsomeness of Os, of Cyclaminos? The next gate has opened. Pass through it, and even greater foes will await you. Will you go, even so? Yes. Still, we won't be going without a plan. Oh? Cyclaminos and Kagaribi, and the secret to her resurrection. The answer to that riddle is close at hand. Very well, then show me how far your struggles will take you. Guess we got a mildly scary new ally. When we trust her, I'm not sure that makes sense for me to say, but still. If someone happens, it happens. Honestly, we need all the help we can get. Captain, give the orders to resupply and do maintenance. I'll be attending a meeting. Meeting? It's a suggestion from Chief Mabby. There's something we need to do before our final battle. Orchidacia set as your supporter. Oh, we got her. Okay, how many we do? Let's take a look at formations and support. Os's favor. we go. That should help us out. For those wondering, I'm just doing some upgrades, making sure we all get some decent stuff. So we got attacker. Let's save our game just in case. Let's continue on. Weavers of Hate. To understand Cyclaminos, the team invites an unexpected third party. Oh, I'm begging you forgive me, oh great Cyclaminos! I can still do something! I gotta figure out some way to make the Goggle Squadron regret they ever met me! Please, 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 don't kill me! Did you grovel like that before Orchidacia? Is that how you earned her mercy? Orchidacia didn't really boy it. But Mitsuba stepped in and... Even as a servant, you represent us. How dare you beg before mere earthlings? I'm so sorry, but please forgive me. It's just that's what makes earthlings... Makes earthlings what? Nothing, oh great one. The Goggle Squadron will be at the entrance soon. Go and meet them. Great one? Goddess has limited patience. You will only have 1 second chance, Iris. Yes, oh great one. Made it out of another Terra session alive. Is this just gonna be my life forever? When we put it all together, I think we got our answer nailed down. I see. With this, we filled the missing piece of the black-haired woman's retribution. I gotta say, I never had worked this out by myself. Thanks for all your input, everyone. Of course. Did Colin really help all that much? Maybe not as much as the rest of you, but what Colin said about having someone taken from you and feeling sad and angry was the linchpin of the whole thing. Thank you, Rheneas. I know it was hard to talk about, and that kind of anger is easy to just let out. But there are deeper wounds. I know how that feels. But she's so holier than thou, literally. Oz calls themselves the divine civilization. Even being defeated at the hands of the Quasars didn't lessen their sense of superiority. Maybe that defeat is exactly what's driving her. That's why Cyclaminos is why Kara Gribi's heart was crushed so badly in the story. I have to admit, that does not make me feel a bit sorry for her. We should try and make some effort to make her peace. We may not have a chance. That Flossidus thing was way beyond the Ultim Fini. She could have destroyed the Earth if she wished. Not even inconceivable that she could have eliminated the Quasars. Maybe, or there was a reason she didn't, or rather couldn't. Like what? I'm beginning to look that since we learned who Cyclaminos is, and what it looks like that Cyclaminos has been asleep for centuries since the black-haired woman's retribution took place. Then someone must have awakened her, right? That's a theory. I don't know if it's right, but if it is, I think I know who gave her the wake-up call. I have someone who'd like to offer you to meet. It's someone who might be able to help us out in that regard. Do we know this person? Oh, you've crossed paths. Anyway, just about there. Chief Mavi, it's like Sayoko is already there. I'll let her know. Thanks. Where's our friend? With Sayoko, and in a cooperative move according to her report. Sayoko was investigating separately from the Gargoyle Squadron, right? Right, focusing mainly on Zikostan-related targets. From what I heard, even after all had ended, she had a lot on her plate to do, but apparently she was working on some things from Mavi on the side. But Captain, that takes care of all our prep work. Very well. Once we've heard from Sayoko, we'll head for Mundus Island and finish this once and for all. Weavers of Hate. Please, stay away, Misuba. Wow, that's a lot of numbers. Never was expecting to have to use that many. Mundus Island, the main island in the Black Ocean. It's got a different feel compared to the other islands around here. This island's like the Oss's base of operation. Seems like our enemy's been waiting for us. Suba. Iris, there you are. Yep, I'm here. I'm the Great Cyclamina's favorite servant. Iris, is this what you really want? You were ordered to stand in our way, weren't you? We're not going to fight you if you don't want to fight. Leave now in your own volition. If you do, we won't follow you. Why are you all telling me this? Because we like you. Thing is, we're not going to roll over and obey just because we were created by Oss. If you don't want to fight either, we can... What are you, stupid? I'm not falling for that old gag again. The Great Cyclaminos is going to rule the whole wide universe. You're going to get wiped out off the map. This little... We tried our best. If she won't listen, we're wasting our breath. If she doesn't have anywhere else to go, she'll be hanging for her dear life to what she has. Like Karaosa and Melissa. If we have to fight, then we have to win. All units, commence attack. Eliminate Iris's group so we can force Cyclaminos out. Actually, you skipped a pretty important step, but be careful, everyone. That's it. First kill of the day.
カルロス起きたか。ああ、バッチリだよ。正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。エルドラファイト、ゴーアミーゴ、ガンガンボンバッディーヨ。アジオスアミーゴ。
平和のために私は戦う。どんな相手だろうと行け。止まらない。私とグレ
見せてやるぜ魔装騎士の力ってのをな。
Let's see if this is working.
いけサイフラッシュ。
このタイミングを待っていた。腕の違いを教えてやるぜ。大きく出やがったな。ゲッタードリル。どこを見てる。ではここだぜ。
私たちの世界を守り抜く。やるよレイアス。炎よ切り裂け。
Oh, hey Larry. Finally at home. What's going on? Oh, to give you a brief catch-up, we just managed to get Calarem. He basically tried to summon the final boss against not Orchidisha, Cyclaminos, but her ultimate mech basically just slapped that mech to pieces. Remember, that's the mech that that's basically the mech that was the final boss in the first part of the story and got slapped by basically there. So we're basically taking the fight to Cyclaminos herself. How are you doing, Larry? How was work?
AI にこんなことをさせる奴がいるのか。
行こう。
Sounds fun.
ガジェットツール。
キル眼光確保。
Hey, by the way, did you lose signal last part way through? No, what happened was the series ended. You see this, I think the stream is basically off at the moment. For some weird reason, it's not syncing right. Oh, you mean lost signal? Oh, wait, lost signal. Oh. I think I know what now I think I remembered. I thought you talked about it the stream meant early. My mistake. I think my roommate was online probably moving some stuff around. That usually happens and that can affect the stream.
SRX を止められると思うな。変動集中。はあ。ラインネット。
Oh, that, as I explained in the last stream, because I was supposed to go to a D&D session yesterday, but since it ended, I turned off my stream and then reset it, decided instead of just moping, just continue the stream and at least push through part of the story. I hope that clears it up. You're confused because but anyway, I'm glad you're doing well.
正義の魔人がお前を撃つ。極限まで高視力を燃やす。ファイナルカイザーブレード。フルパワーだカイザー。ギャー。はあ。
Anyway, let's continue on with this and let's pop this baby here, get our guy up here. Oh, wow.
本物のロボットと戦っている。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。さあフィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。やっぱりロボットは最高です。
相手が機械なら動きにパターンがある。母さんのガンダムなんだ。 V2 を信じる。最大パワー。もっと加速だ。これで決める。ビクトリー。
Might as well finish this guy up.
生きろとかけられたギアスの呪いを使ってでも生きる。全て出し尽くす。これで終わらせる。平和を取り戻すその日まで。
That takes care of that, and now that should clean out most of the middle. We basically blew through a chunk of them, so now we're moving in like a wave. Ooh, that's gonna sting. By the way, I was gonna ask Blair, how was work? Oh, that was stupid of that guy. And we got the puzzle. Go.
障害は取り除く。とっておきだ。止められはしない。デリート。目標の撃破を確認。
Alright, let's E. There we go.
命なき機械にこのソルダート J が遅れを取るものか。テイクオン。
Looks like Jay managed to neutralize that guy. Him, break it. That should take pop him. Very good. Huh. Gotta say, not bad for old fogies. Not bad for old folks. They managed to bust open that door. They managed to bust it open. There we go.
悪いことをする AI は停止させる。この力でみんなのために。うわっ
That takes care of this guy. That fries him. That's perfect. There, that should take care of him.
「この排入ガンダムで突破してみせる。この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
Go. Now we move him up here. That takes care of that. There we go.
我らの敵滅すシャン ソキウスの道開く。
バトリアの時のためこの力を
That takes care of that. So that takes care of it. And now we got overflow. Here they come! The minions of the wicked goddess made themselves known. They're not the only ones here. Show yourselves, sower of discord. Alcyone, it's too dangerous to expose yourself. Don't try to stop me, Sayoko. I must! So you dare stand against me, Alcyone? Debonair, we knew you were behind this! Alcyone told us the whole story. You gained your power from the great hatred and grant the bearer of that hatred power in return. That means that you're the one who have awakened the sleeping Cyclamenos. As you surmise, she and I are natural allies, for we both desire to plunge the whole world into darkness and despair. Honestly, lady, we stabbed you in the back. I thought you said you came into existence because of Amuro, and now because of that? As long as Cyclamenos' hatred burns, I can never truly die. Debonair, Alcyone, you belong to me. Why have you sided with the Magic Knights? Your darkness held me to its grip once when Zagato rejected me and I cursed the world in sorrow and anger. But in mourning him, I opened my eyes to where I went wrong. As much as I hate everything else, I still love him. And now that Sephiroth is free from the pillar system that enslaved him, I can protect the world he would have had protected were he here. He would have never let you, the embodiment of darkness, ruin any world. Little fool. Alcyone! Alcyone! A fool indeed. To me, you are the most insignificant among the insects. But I still won! What? You believe nothing can threaten you, but you couldn't let someone insignificant get away with turning on you. So you came out to destroy me personally. And what does that matter? Alcyone will take it from here. Debonair, you lost the moment you showed yourself. Now you'll face us, and we won't let you survive this time. Please, Magic Knights, Gargoyle Squadron. Alcyone, why would you do this? The Gato is gone. I have nothing left. So I spent the life I had left on what he would have wished for. Alcyone. She loves the Gato to her very last breath. Thank you, Alcyone. You've given us what we needed and saved the world. Debonair! You haven't won yet, Magic Knights. Cyclamenos' hatred has amplified my power beyond to what you can imagine. Attack me if you dare, but I will crush every one of you, and all that exists will be swallowed into the deepest darkness. You've gotten the power of hatred. We got the power of love to spare. Top of love, we got tons and tons of bravery. We'll wipe away your darkness with the shining signal lights of hope. Doesn't matter how much power you gain, we'll stop you every time. Debonair, this is the light of our faith in the future. Seriously, Debonair, you ever heard of the old saying, insanity is is the definition of repeating the same result, expecting a different. Go.
よっしゃ気合い入れていくぜ出血大サービスだ全部持ってけ
Go.
真打ちのお出ましか。相手にとって不足はねえ。ドラゴンのパワーを極限まで引き出す。隼人、弁慶、タイミングを合わせろ。おう。ゲッターシャイン。シャインスパーク。
俺たちの出番だ。古竜王、古竜王、こう乱撃、一気に行く。
There we go. It's always cool killing this thing with just the gridman ability.
人が乗っているところには当てないようにしないと。
That thing's always funny when it makes that death noise. It's like a car alarm.
グリッドマンは絶対に負けない。
みんなの力を一つに合わせるんだ。
思いを一つに。
チャージ。グリッドスーパーフィニッシュ。
Go. That should help him out a bit. You are not the brightest bulb on the shed, Debonair. That's that guy. Now we get to move this in. There we go. Face me, Magic Knights. I will destroy you and shroud the world in darkness. Alcyone, I know we had our differences, but this time we're fighting for you. Alcyone really did love Zagato. This is for Princess Emerald, for Zagato, and now for Alcyone too. And it's for everyone in the world. We will win.
私たちの世界を守り抜く。お二人と一緒なら最後まで戦い抜ける。私たちならきっとやれる。3人の力を合わせて を一つに。見えない未来を信じたいから。
Impossible! I was supposed to be invincible! Well, guess what, Debonair? You're not. Your darkness cannot consume us. Not in a million years, so slink back into the shadows, Debonair. I will return! As long as there's hatred in this world, I will! You're welcome to come back for another beatdown anytime. Ugh! Debonair has been completely destroyed. But if she gets more power from Cyclaminos' hatred, just one more reason we need to neutralize Cyclaminos as soon as we can. She isn't the only threat we face. We have to protect the world from being consumed by irrational anger and hatred. We have to fight against all of that. But it's not just a fight for us Magic Knights. Everyone on Earth has to do their part.
AI を破壊したくはないが。行こう大忍者。ガジェットツールアンドクンキル眼光クホ。
Alright. Right, there's still one more. There we go. All hostiles have been neutralized. Show yourself, Iris. What? You still want to go? No. I used up all the forces the great Cyclaminos gave me. And when I asked for reinforcements, nothing. I'm pretty sure she cut me off. Oof. If you don't have anywhere to go, come with us. Huh? You can't go back to Cyclaminos, can you? We had you all figured out, down to you wanting to join us all along. I mean, yeah, between Captain Mitsuba and the Mad Goddess, it's not a question, right? But think of yourself when serving Cyclaminos is of your own will. Do you have a heart? If you can decide how you want to live for yourself, then that's what it means to be alive. I've come to realize that. Granted, we've got our own scary stuck-up goddess hanging around, but don't you worry about Orchidacia. Captain Mitsuba will protect you. Are you sure? It's up to you. Thanks, Mitsuba. But, I really can't. There's a dimensional portal. Cyclaminos is in the subspace right through there. Iris. Bye, Mitsuba. Thanks for saying you'll take care of me. But I really don't deserve your compassion. Iris. She knew her actions were wrong, but she had no choice. This is the first thing she's done in her own free will. And we have to make sure it means something. Captain, your orders? Everyone, we now have an open path to Cyclaminos. Through that portal is our final target. Many people have sacrificed a great deal to get us to this point. We must honor what they have given us by proceeding forward and defeating Cyclaminos. We will enter the subspace once we are absolutely prepared. Commodore Fikes, Alcyone, Iris, we are still pressing forward to uphold peace and freedom for this world. Iris, even you have forsaken me. Precia, Orchidacia, Cesarius, Theresius, Tulipa. So many of my sisters lost to me when Os fell. And even in a new world, no, it is all past and gone. The dark flame that smolders in my heart will never go out. I hate this whole world and all in it, with a thirst that cannot be quenched. I must press on until the void consumes all. Well, looks like we are getting ready for the final battle. Let's save our game. A Among the fallen flowers. The only way to stop Cyclaminos is heading to subspace from the Black Ocean. The gate and the space around it experience serving dimensional boundary distortions, much like around the Pillar of Light. Cyclaminos is waiting beyond that gate. Oz has always excellent dimensional control technology. Doubtless they prepared other spaces for themselves beyond the subspace the quasars were using. We're all ready. Let's go out there and finish this up. We're quite certain little imp that isn't trying to trick us, right? I believe her change of heart is genuine. Well, what worries me more is that we haven't been able to send any recon drones through the portal. We'll be fine, Mitsuba. Repairing the Ultim Beanie has given me a bit of a dimensional control myself. Between my abilities and 3G's Galoria pliers, we should be able to return even if we get caught in the space between. We'll be counting on you then, Calorim. Wait, hang on. If you can do that, couldn't you just send us home? Well, not immediately, but we could have figured something out eventually. Really, Masato? That's all you want? A ride home? Then you can wait back here. Are you kidding me? If I want to teach that Cyclaminos a lesson as much as any one of you. Right, so we'll have to show her how bad she misjudges, trying to recruit us after her personal army. Besides, as long as she's still around, we could get pulled into this world again. Meaning this isn't really over until we see the big bad go down for good. I like your attitude, Cyber Beast Force. You're fitting right in with the Gargoyle Squadron. We can find somewhere for you to make a living even if you couldn't make it back. Yeah, I'd rather not talk about that, possibly. He wasn't serious. After we beat Cyclaminos, we'll find you guys a way home. If this is going to be our final stop, then we better go full speed ahead. We're all ready. Let's go in, Captain Mitsuba. Everyone, the fight on the other side of that portal will be our hardest one yet by far. The people are counting us to end this war permanently. Whatever they're suffering from the Estrangers' attack are displaced far from home for reasons beyond their control. We have to win for all these people. All ships forward. The Gargoyle Squadron will now commence its final operation. Striker, I have to say goodbye to you too. Among the fallen flowers. This isn't quite what I expected to find on the other end. The other ships came out to some distance away, so we got visual reports in all directions from several kilometers. They're all sending the same thing. What the? Just one big field of flowers. Ah yes, the people of Oz loved flowers. They were advanced not only in their technology, but also in their love of beauty. I would surmise this place was designed to resemble their home, as a sort of sanctuary. This beautiful garden with all these flowers in bloom, is this we're going to fight our final battle? You appreciate the beauty of these flowers, Earthlings? Cyclaminos! Then you may join me for tea, and we shall salute your fine taste with a sip. Before these flowers are raised by the devastation of battle. I'll pass on tea, but I would like to talk. Absurd. Know your place, insolent earthlings. Hey, you're the one who picked this fight, and for what, some stupid old grudge? Don't taunt the enemy, Hyoma. That's not what we're here for. Wait, but she's not angry. Why would I take to offense of from the chittering of vermin? What? It should certainly not bother me here, among the blossom of the divine continent Flossia. The divine continent Flossia? Is that what this place is called? Flossia exists in subspace. It is our home as we travel the galaxy, and it is where I slept for hundreds of years. After the events of the black-haired woman's retribution, you believe Debonair is the one who woke you? Indeed, she resonated with the hatred in me. And with the arrival of the Quasars on Earth, my awakening was complete. I must commend you for eliminating the Quasars before I was ready to strike. We weren't trying to do you any favors. We just fought to protect what we loved. Cyclaminos, your enemies, the Quasars are gone. No more reason to fight. Can't you set aside your hatred? No reason? You Earthlings cannot understand the grand purpose of the divine civilization, Os. As the progenitor of all intelligent life in the universe, it is my duty to guide lesser civilizations and to discipline them. This again? Just like Quasar, or more to the point, was ironically more like Os than he ever admitted. You put them up against each other like this, it's obvious how much Os was in Quasar. We must put a stop to this, or the cycle of destruction will never end. Gargle Squadron, I will ask you once more. Bow before me, before the divine civilization, Os. You will become soldiers of the divine civilization, and with your power, we will rule the galaxy. Cyclaminos, I don't understand you. Os was destroyed. I'm genuinely sorry about that, but the Quasars are gone. Can't you just live your life in peace like Orchidacia? And abandon the duties of Os? Let me phrase this. Is Os really the reason you want to unify the galaxy? Because it appears to me that you're still holding a grudge over your experience as Kara Ribi, and it's made you lash out at everything. You would dare to claim to understand me? My esteemed sister, you have not changed. Ah, there you are, Orchidacia. I will forgive your transgressions if you seize control of that ship and bring it to me. Well, Orchidacia, do you not hear me? Your arrogance is certainly that of Os. I was afraid of you once. I was afraid of the universe you would bring about, ruled by Os's brutality and egotism. So I believed that I could rebuild Os in my own way, a different Os. But I was wrong. I too was Os, and Os's arrogance was me. Try as I might to change. So that's why Orchidacia was avoiding Cyclaminos, even though she knew what she would do, but knew she was here. You speak base heresy. I am the supreme ruler of Os. My will of Os is Os's will. You reject me, you are not of Os at all. So be it then. I accept that judgment gladly. And beyond that, would you join with mere humans against me? Mere humans? If that's what you think, you're in for a real shocker. We were just speaking of claiming our power for yourself, yes? So clearly you recognize it. Oh, and thanks for displacing us some new friends. Now we're even more powerful. So once we're proud you into the next century, you'll have only yourself to blame. What's so funny? Such arrogance! I have not been so amused for longer than you can imagine. Do you think I could not expect you to turn against me? Anyone who opposes me will be destroyed, whether I have summoned them or not. Very well, I'll tell you precisely why I summoned all the displaced to this world, knowing this would be the outcome. You mean, Cargo Squadron, you are indeed mighty, but I hate you, and all that you represent. What gives you the strength to fight is the very thing I have abandoned, your hearts. Cyclaminos abandoned her own. The pillars of light that Os have left on Earth, they are each called out to a part of your hearts. In the Pillars of Asia represent love, in Europe, bravery, in Africa, hope. So the combat review, Kenichi's team, and we were displaced because you all fight for love. That's why you were summoned. The rest was mere debris. So we were called because of our bravery? Precisely. The pillars locked onto your strong wills. Hope. We were brought here because we had hope. Correct. If you have anything to blame, it's your own hearts. Honestly, at this point, who cares about that logic? You're going to lose at the hands of the power that you yourself called here. I'll show you that I can turn this heart you speak of into the power to fight you with. I see. Good. What? Love, bravery, hope, justice, all pale before my hatred. This is why I brought you here, to prove how worthless you are by crushing you and all you believe in. Seriously, she just brought the Gargoyle Squad just to prove a point of how all-powerful she is. Indeed, you will be a testament to my hatred. Multiple stamina beetles detected. Scramble all mobile units. Yet, she's not joking around. We choose just one, and any of them shall do well. Sister, Cyclomenos, why must you fight? Your will to fight shrivels before my might, before the Flossideius? You had your chance to surrender. The Flossideius is approaching fast. Gargoyle Squadron, behold your own insignificance. Good. The Flossideius' white area weapon has seriously damaged all our units. Gargoyle Squadron, I will take pleasure in seeing you drag your broken bodies and weapons to your glorious end. Did she retreat? She's going to watch us get crushed instead of doing it with her own hands. Gargoyle Squadron, you have to fight your way through these stamina beetles to fight Cyclomenos. I think we can see it just fine. This is our fight, not yours. We're fighting for our own world. So leave it to us. We'll handle it. I expect nothing less. The battle is yours. All units commence attack. If your unit's damaged, fall back and protect yourself. We're gonna break through. We have to give Cyclaminos the battle she wants. Prepare all repair units. We need to make sure everything functions. Love, bravery, hope, all the emotions that Cyclaminos rejected. They'll be what ends this war for us. As long as we believe in that, we can keep going. Hope. The power to survive and carry on. Then I shall wield my power to put an end to you, together with my Zankanto. Behold! That. There we go.
私の攻撃を披露しよう。やってみせるぞ、グラバイン。勝利を我が手に。うなれ、グラビスピアカノン。この一撃で未来をつかむ。
That should be painful.
これ以上進ませるか。
ガジェットツール
ボルティングドライバー。
All right.
There we go. Go. That should basically... I have to admit, never would expect these guys to literally be around this whole thing. Like... Now he just hit with the full volley. There we go.
好きにさせるか。頼んだぜ、黒、白。
私たちに任せるにゃ。
Flails about when it's about to die.
このタイミングならば、この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。やってみるさ。
Oh, did we disconnect?
直撃させる。
And of course, puzzle solved. Ball and boom.
まさきしっかり頼むにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。いけサイフラッシュ。
Here we go. There we go.
敵は根こそぎ潰させていただきます。僕たちのお祭りを始めましょう。守りを捨て全てを攻撃に注げ。イカルガのベヘモスハートとクイーンズコロネットの最大出力をご覧あれ。これが僕とイカルガの力です。
Let's see what'll happen. And basically, they're just attacking all over. I have to admit, this is just some crazy stuff. Good lord, come on, start whacking.
風の魔装鬼神の力を見せてやる。いけサイフラッシュ。
Let's finish this one up.
戦いを望むのなら相手になる。
おとなしくしな、ベイビー。今行くぞ、ファイヤージェネッカー。よし、チェンジ。ファイヤージェネッカーマックスキャノンモード。ガンマックス、エネルギーはもう少しだ。チャージアップ。マックスキャノン発射。事件解決だな。ああ、仲間たちのもとへ帰ろう。
Here we go. That takes care of that clown.
Power of love? I'm not entirely sure what that means. But Cyclaminos, if you can call yourself an enemy of love, I will not let you defeat us. Smash hit. Najin power. There we go, bro. There we go.
この世界を貴様の好きなようにはさせない。生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
There we, and we can hit that.
希望なる者を守るために。さあソキウスの道開く。パトリアの時のためこの力を。
And that really do some damage. There we go. This. See if we can hit this. Go.
私は戦う。大切な人たちを守るために。3人の力を一つに。絶対に負けない。大切な仲間と共に。今こそマジックナイトの使命を。光の
All right.
ラス
So far, looks like we've cut some of the forces down. Alright. Looks like basically the enemy's cut down a bit, so first let's do ourselves some orders. That should help us out a bit, get us some resources. And we'll do well. Hold up. That's just a reminder, so I want the time. It just means time to wrap the stream up. But for now, we're gonna push as much as we can in order to get that done. So don't be surprised if you saw that or heard that. That should help us out right there. There we go.
行く手を阻む者は打ち砕く。友よ、今こそ我らの力を見せる時。承知。前へ。風のごせよ。これぞ我らの本人的の一撃なり。
And there, and of course. There we go. Right, that
俺が
didn't
来たから
work.
には好きにはさせない。極限まで高視力を燃やす。ファイナルカイザーブレード。フルパワーだカイザー。いやーは
And with that, a lot of damage. That that should work out well.
まさきしっかり頼むにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。こいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ。
マクスウェルコイル充電完了。全自動追尾セットオッケー。
これで終わりだ。コスモノバ
Well, now you're a new universe.
ー。俺はどんな時でも俺なんだよ。腹をくくって飛び込むだけだ。おい、取った。
We won! Come on, Reynolds. We haven't even started. This was just the warm-up. Chojin is right. Of course. The Flossadeus. It's a weapon more fearsome than we can ever imagine. Barely survived one of those attacks. If we have to chew on a whole volley, then we simply have to push through. We passed through that portal knowing it would be a one-way trip. Come on, Cyclaminos isn't wriggling away this time. Cyclaminos. Whatever role love or bravery or whatnot may play in it, we will never lose to someone like her. And those she summoned will be her undoing, I'm sure of it. Well, the good news, unfortunately, we've run out of time, and I believe I have to get to bed because I got work tomorrow. However, the good news is tomorrow will be the true finale to Super Robot Wars 30. With that, we'll be completing our mission. With that, I'd like to thank the following people for tagging along so far. OXA2, Alien Gathering, another viewer, Commander Root, Drape Snit, Digital Instinct, LurkX, Natzelli, Stream Farther, Strip Scream Discord, Red Army 2535, and of course our good friend Lizard Guy. Which reminds me, I suggest you basically take a look at Lizard Guy's stuff because he's got some good games playing. I saw he is playing one of the Devil May Cry games, so if you're a fan of that, I suggest you do. Plus, I suggest you tag along because there is talks they may be planning on doing a Borderlands 3 stream from what I heard. No promises on when, but let me tell you, it's going to star your boy here. So with that, I'm going to give you all a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and with that, take it away, boys.
私は戦いを否定します。ですが、このスーパーロボット対戦で戦わなければ守れないものがあることを知りました。何にも勝る強い力。それさえあれば全てが叶えられる。だから私はお前たちと戦うんだよ。決着をつけようじゃないか、プレイヤー。そのためにも早くプレイを再開するんだよ。
And with that, I want you all to say good night, pleasant tomorrow. See you Friday for the grand finale.